So hopefully today should go pretty easy on some of the stuff. Again, plug in my phone real quick. I really try to keep it to the side though. But last time I actually got my first rank A monster, and I'm really happy about that. Definitely feel like I'm starting to get closer to the end of the game. And yeah, I'm kind of like a little bit out of it, a little bit sleepier because my cat kept me up all night because the other cat had her kittens yesterday. So there's 4 little kittens piled in a little cardboard box, and that cat Sauce, she's actually a stray that I've been helping like tame for the neighbors because the neighbor's kid really loves this cat. So it's like, okay, you know what? I know how to like help with feral cats, like getting them more socialized and stuff for like this little kid. So while we were in the process of trying to get Sauce like fixed, she ended up pregnant. So now we're dealing with the kittens and stuff, taking care of the little guys. Still gonna get Sauce fixed like once she heals up a little bit and everything, but it's needed me getting an energy drink because I have 4 squiggly little babies to try to keep an eye on and everything like that, alongside like Sauce, and then Mochi, who's used to being the center of attention, not being happy because he's not the center of attention when there's little babies. But it'll be okay. But yeah, hopefully, you know, the game goes smoothly. Because, like, you know what, I want to play video games. I kept up with all the cute little babies and stuff instead of like going and resting. Video games work. Where am I even? Okay, so we've conquest upper echelon. I think I went ahead and like landed in the new spot, but I didn't really explore out. But I did finally get my rank A monster, so that does make me happy. Definitely got some big looking stuff going on though. These little guys are cute. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Now.
And he comes with me. Nice. Not even 5 minutes, and I've got me a new little beastie guy. To have fun with. Oh yeah, that's my new one. Do I have any talent points to mess with? Okay, I went ahead and dealt with it. That one looks interesting. And I also got my black dragon. I love my little dragons. Okay, so I've got some of these. Experience points work. Yeah, 1 to 11. That'll work. That'd be some points to play with. 39. Might as well just go ahead and grab that. Sure, I'll just throw that there. I still forgot to get my partner to look at the little squeaky thing on my controller. What do I got going on here?
Uh-oh, this isn't good.
Oh, so that was the spot from when he was
Over
a kid.
here!
Hey, a human whelp by the looks of him. This isn't any ordinary human. Gorin, help me get him inside.
Is something the matter?
Memories are being a thing.
You've been here before. Back when you were a kid? Seems like you were destined to return, huh?
My buddy Sam would probably think this is a bit thrilling. Sam plays games, always post his ladder pictures. I really should take a screenshot and joke and say I thought of Sam. Some parts of this is pretty fun. Probably not much. I like that queen slime. Like, I didn't know if I would end up liking her, but I like that queen slime. Definitely. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to go live today, but I was just like, you know what? I want to play my video games. So, here I am. Pretty much. I think it's invisible I think there might be a little Cecil spot, the way it has little sparkles around. Okay, so I have 2 of those covered already, even with the black dragon. I've done the black dragon on, oh yeah, that's definitely a seasonal thing. I shouldn't stay here. Change a lot. Oh, so that just, that was a little close. Okay, so we got some more of the little frosty birds over there. I don't know if I'm going. Oh, hey, we got some biscuits. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah!
Okay, you can become that one actually hung in there for a little bit. No new points for me, though. Okay, so that's...
That building down there. I sense there's something sacred about it, amongst all this gloom. Let's take a closer look.
So it's like, oh yeah, you can't go over there. How about you go back over here? Let's just poke around and stuff. I guess that's important. You must go over here first, kind of thing. Figure to be a mini medal somewhere around here. That's why I always like going through the extra spots. That's familiar.
I know you've come a long way, but you'd best give up on your plan to see your father. Not interested in my warning, I see. There you are.
You sure know how to keep us waiting.
Surprised to see us? The truth is, we swung by earlier to check up on Randolfo and scope out the area.
How thoughtful of you.
We've learned that the tyrant is holed up in the Conqueror's Keep, and the 4 shrines of power maintain the magic barrier around his stronghold. Each shrine is guarded by one of Dolph's generals, known collectively as the Quad Squad.
Well, if they're in our
Seems
way,
fun to take down.
we'd better see about removing them.
If the fighting starts to take its toll, return here and heal your wounds in the spring.
All right. I'll let you decide which shrine we're heading for first.
It's a nice little spot, though.
You've got this.
So I can just walk up and scout that area.
Aha!
Maybe more pots to smash. Just a couple. It's like they have fun hitting all like the little like RPG moments of the yes, there's a healing fountain somewhere. That nice little spot. Sure. Where do I want to go? Okay, so that's around where all they want to go. You know, I was kind of going to the right, but and I'm good at the left. Oh, hey, there's one of these guys. You remember some of the iterations, but some of the... Oh yeah, that's the last one.
Now!
Beautiful. Okay, they're only... Okay. Especially because I'm like right next to that screen. I can always like work back there.
Yeah!
Could work once. Okay, they can do experience points. Might as well keep going on that side. That's the egg. I knew I saw it. One of these little chunky guys. Got another gas bag in. That's a large one too. Okay, so that's just all the central stuff. This one might quite, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's just a little spot. I don't see anything good. There's something neat back over here. These are just for I always like trust them to leave like a medal or something like hidden away behind things. Let's see, how straight is this? There. I probably should have bought more magic healing stuff along the way, but I always forget to buy more. They all look right. Easy enough. No new points, might throw some, you know, one of the experience things on. Got plenty of them. Super fancy wisdom. Not really used any of like the different seeds. At least not much yet. Usually I like waiting until I get some of like the main ones that I'm working with before I start getting into all that. That guy just appeared. Thank you for the follow. It's funny how like my team right now looks so fitting for me. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. But I find it amusing how the team looks so fitting for me, and I wasn't even trying to go for that. I was just going with whatever seemed interesting that I could synthesize up to. There we go. I knew they gave me an item. I wasn't digging into too much. Thank you for that. I'm glad they actually fixed the notification thing, or like the little bubble, because it wasn't working for me for a little while, but they finally fixed it. So, like, it was working to start with when they first introduced it, then it stopped working a little bit, and then now it's working again. Just one this way. Ooh, another chest. Everyone's sleeping. Guess I'll, you know, don't mind me. Sense of resilience. They need, that resilience, because the only resilience they've got is that nap they're taking. I guess if I can go up from here, I can go over. That works. I've been using experience. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I can kick that down a little bit. It's probably because I was sitting back further in my chair. But yeah, sometimes the music gets a little, like, louder on this game. I've noticed. Is it better now? At least hopefully it's better. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Cause like I forget I have to actually turn the volume down like a good bit more for this game in particular. Cause they definitely like the, as much as the fights, they like the background music being a little louder than some games. Let's see. I'll throw a little more on that side too. That guy looks a little creepy. Probably should have healed first before I stepped that close.
I am Lady Venezia, Duchess of Deception.
Oh, this
One of the
is definitely one of
Squad.
my favorite series. Cause like versus like the mainline Dragon Quest games, this one is more of like a monster tamer one. So I am definitely all over that side a lot more.
Your mother was the Lady Miriam. I remember her well. She was intelligent and beautiful. A princess in the human world, as I understand.
Oh, you'll probably love the synthesis on this. I got hooked on Dragon Quest Monsters on the game Joker for the DS.
Down here in Naderia,
And this
she
one's
was
the
never
Dark
short of a
Prince for the
smile.
Switch.
Even for we lowly members of the Quad Squad. It pains me that I must now fight her son. But destiny
They've
is
been having fun
immutable.
with story too.
Let us do battle.
I probably should have healed up Sabretooth's, or my little Sabercat's. I do have some of that. I mean, it won't be a total waste.
Here!
I love that you can speed up and slow down battle. I figured I'd roll this one at normal speed since it's a major battle. But this one, like, unlike how Pokemon you just go out and collect stuff, these you scout them from fights. But you're blending them together constantly, so it's really hard to get attached to a certain one because you're constantly having to like trade them off. So sometimes I'll get a set that I like really like and they play well together, so I'll like leave them for a little while versus just running straight to synthesis for them. Okay, knock the little side guys out. Of course, some of them get severely poisoned. Let's see. I like that I can throw, you know, stuff in too, as well as they have their thing. Yeah, that one sucks. They knocked out my healer. I may or may not win, but I'll at least give it a good shot. Just pulling my dragon, pulling Firebird. Let's double check tactics. Okay, yeah, you're already set to healer item. Let's see if this will do something. Oh, critical spell. That works. Was it get me with the poison again? That'll get me a little bit more there. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I was about to say, I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to take it out. Because it was making me question it, but thankfully, you know, my reserves were pretty good. Got a few levels in. Definitely okay with that. Plenty of talent points to work with. Let's see, Firebird, what you got? Definitely going towards the Auto Cadabra. Cold Breath. Got extra attack. I'll just go this way. Good enough, I think.
Master Dolph, I failed you.
I love the puns in their names with this game. Okay, one of the barriers disappears. 1 out of 4. Let's look at that zoom. I might pop down to the shrine.
Zoom!
just let them all heal up that way. I don't know, maybe one or two of the ones that I pulled, maybe I can synthesize something. It'll go ahead and heal me when I get there anyway, so yeah.
Zoom!
Let's just pop right down in here. I'm just trying to think of like the best way I can go about some of this, because like if I can get another rank A monster or two to have in my backup, definitely want them, you know, rolling through pretty well. Research. What do we have? Okay, nothing new. I bet you one of these is gonna lead to something interesting. Cause like they have that Cosmic Chimera. Some of these I feel like I'm just gonna have to keep, you know, grabbing the ones that I can to see if I can't just, you know, get something that way.
Come again.
Because I'll have to get more of them to see if I can get any more leads into rank A monsters. Okay, change party. Library, switch there, Mogus. Go back up. I do like that amount of health that that dragon's got right now. Do I have? Okay, I have them all with accessories. There's a pack going for me. Okay, now that they're healed. You know what? First, before I do anything, let's go right back down there and buy my potions that I was needing to buy. That's most of the things I need. Figured 10 of, you know, restore 90 wouldn't be so bad. Plus, like, I'm not really using the money for much of anything else at the moment, so... yeah, I've got plenty of money in savings.
Zoom!
I've mostly just been using level ups to heal. Works pretty well. Okay, so... this one goes. Because it's on the list.
Now!
Of course, they're immediately mad. What is it? something neat.
You're one of
We'll
us
find
now.
out. If not, it'll sit there in the box. Is that an egg? I see an egg. Oh, that's cool. Look at this guy. Probably not gonna be able to defeat him. He's gonna run. Watch. I knew it. I know there's like special tricks to getting like the metal ones that run like that, but I'm not really worrying with it because it brought so many with it. But they're still cool to see. So I can't quite easily choose my way up here. I wonder what season that works out. Kitty! That one's a really big one. I don't want to piss it off. It's a kitty. Let's not go that way. I don't want the kitty mad at me. Oh yeah, there's some of these guys. I have one of these. I do. Let's see if he comes with me anyway. Nope, he did not. I learned too much from Joker that I don't like pissing off like the big ones on the map. Like the first time running through it, it's like I'll go get you later, much later. Is there anything behind this one? It's like this little spot back there. I'm gonna get nosy. Is there anything back here? Or did they just put a tiny... Did they put a tiny bit of nothing just to see if someone would go back there? I bet you. I didn't see anything over there. It looked like it could have been a spot. Is there something over here? That's a big kitty. That's a really big kitty. Oh, hey, there's one of those. Actually, that'll do something. Okay, let's go pop up in here. See if I can get my little spots. I can work back to it. I'm gonna pop right back out of there and go see where that one little thing leads. And then I can just work back and do the shrine. But I want to see where that thing leads. That's all cool thing. Because I went in there, I can work to it now, right? Or zoom to it. Got my little work point right there. And let's go see where this leads. So I see a thing that I can grab onto. No, really. That egg. That egg that I wanted before. There we go. Thank you for being a normal chest. Need a monster egg. It's rainbow. First time I've gotten a rainbow one. Oh, it's so cute! A Rashavarik. Okay. But look at this little guy. I got a rank 8 out of an egg. That's cool. This little guy was rainbow. You know what? I'm gonna switch you out. Got a little purple rank 8 guy. I wonder if that'll lead to something cool. I'm glad I got that egg. Now where is it? Oh, the bunnies! I love those bunnies. Oh, this would be cute. Let's not mess with the kitty. Let's go over. I guess I realized I missed something. Oh, the little bunnies. They're so cute. I got me another little dragon. I find it funny, I tend to stay with a lot of the beast ones until I get to like the dragons that I really like. Then again, I do kind of like the Komodo as far as some of the lower tier dragons. Guess we just that guy missed. Okay. I have to bring in some of these guys in. Those guys miss a lot. That one didn't. Probably should save since I took out that last one. Just in case. Of course that one jumps up to 11. Bad breather. Interesting. MP booster. Okay. Probably should have just mixed some of it onto there instead of throwing everything onto that, but I'll take it. It's interesting because that one I got at rank A. It's not going to get 3 talents until I trade it up into something bigger. Let's just wander around this way. That's cool. Look at that. You know what? That one looks a little fancy. So let's go to the side one first. That one kind of looks like where I need to be here. So let's go to the side spot over here first. These are probably gonna grab me. Yep. Scorch works wonders some days. Got some more points to play with. That, I mean, let's go with that. Give it some attack it can run with. Oh, 3 guys sitting here talking around. We got a treasure chest back here. Still gonna get this before they can get to me. Mini medal, of course. Y'all can't even get to me because you're stuck on that one guy. Look at that. They're gonna get me again. Yep. I can get them right back. Like that. points. Slowly getting there. Gonna get him an attack or two, maybe. Just go ahead and click on that real quick, just to make sure we're covered. Totally missed that little guy. Who are we fighting now?
Lord Randolfo's second son. Well, I am Sir Beefdrake, Duke of Dragons.
Beefdrake.
A member of the Quad
That's your
Squad.
name?
Have you met your younger brother, the drifter, Ludo? His mother's identity is a mystery, you know.
I'm fighting Beefdrake.
I heard she was an elf with very special powers. Her current whereabouts are unknown, but you and he are the same. A threat to Naderia that must be dealt with!
Okay, Beefdrake. Have we named you? Like, I don't like making fun of names too much, but Beefdrake, the dragon. Okay. I can't take his name seriously. I'm trying. Like the last one, it is fighting. Oh, you got 3 tails. He's got 3 tails. Okay. Kind of cool, though. Oh, he has Scorch as well. Let's not smack the healer. Thank you. Let's see what items. Last one.
Here!
Give my guys a little boost. Sometimes I like seeing if I can fight it, like, without items or anything like that, but, like, with me streaming, like, instead of challenging myself to, like, not use healing items so much. Yeah. I'm good. I still have Mogus. Mogus is good. Like, oh look, I get the benefit, I like Mogus paired with the Queen Slime. She dies, does the benefaction thing, Mogus just pulls her right back in. Like, I actually really like that strategy as far as, some of this stuff. Like, it doesn't always hit just right for that and Mogus having Kazing. But, like, having something with Kazing with the Queen Slime, really, really good combo. I think I had to actually synthesize that up the line, if I remember right. You know what, I'm going to get Mogus set back right and hope Mogus can do its work. Yeah, that's not hurt sometimes. Ooh, Magma Blast. Haven't seen that one too often. Oh, but Anchorman hits really well. really need to heal EP on my Dark Saber Cat there. Let's get some good work in with what MP it has. Ooh, I love a good crit hit. Isn't the worst thing yeah, that'd be good enough for Key. And I also gotta get MP back up on Key's slime, but that'll be another fight. Managed to keep everyone alive this time. But definitely having that bumper ball on that, doubling the EXP on that, that's always a good one. Let's see. Let's get that multi-heal in. Yeah, let's throw that there. Go ahead and get a little bit towards Scorch. Scorch is definitely a fun one that I love.
How did you, wretches, get so strong?
Well, wasn't so difficult. I feel like if I zoom over to this, I can clear up the other sides pretty easy.
Zoom!
If I go here, I can just go ahead and heal up and then be on my way. I feel like I'm finally getting closer to the end of the game. Oh, that looks cool. Do you want to be my friend?
Yeah!
It's probably not gonna want to come with me. Hopefully. Hey, there we go. Got it. I didn't think it was gonna come with me, but I'll take it. Yeah, let's see. Need one of these guys. One of these little green slime guys. But yeah, seems like I got most of everybody here. Aw, these are cute. gonna still check behind it, regardless. Just in case it's the one that they decide to put something behind it. Because it would be my luck that the one time I decide to not look, there'd be something. This someone just wants me going forward on stuff. We got a chest over here. Oh, the little guy's running. He's running in little circles. But I'm running in even more circles. Super seeds are slow. Interesting. If I just like squeeze by all these guys. Oh, these ones are gonna get me. But not. Ah, they did. I was about to say not before I get it. It got me before I grabbed it. I almost got it. Oh, you survived 2. Well, not 3 hits. But you survived 2 hits. So, gotta give him that. Supersedes of strength. Ah, you took the edge there. Almost got by him. My guys have been holding their own pretty well, so I haven't been too worried. As far as like the whole team goes. I think I had one of these. I think it was like a Shogun. It was the one that I had before I got the
prodigal
queen.
prince returns. They call me Sir Gulahad, Marquis of Mayhem. Have you ever wondered why Lord Randolfo had 3 children with 3 very different mothers? He wanted the strongest heir possible and thought to test the waters outside monsterkind. But it would appear monster and monster make the stronger child. Master Dolph. And as his weakling little brother, your existence is meaningless.
They can't help but have
Slime to die.
Literally had to say slime to die. We'll see. We'll see. Miracle Slash is a pretty good move. I will give you that. That one's a pretty good one too. They start throwing decent moves at me. These little side guys are not sticking around. Let's see. That was a simple. Yeah, that one's too much for right now. So I can fight it out a little more. they're trying to take out my healer now. Okay, we'll see. Got a few items on me. There we go. I knew it was getting close. I just didn't know if it's gonna be this turn or the next turn. Plenty of talent points to play with. And yeah, let's see. Extreme light elemental damage, highly effective against monsters in the undead family. And I don't know if I want to go all the way to the end on that one, but I will add more on there. Auto cadaver's fun.
Glory be to Master Dolph.
Should be interesting when some of the fights coming up. Let's just go ahead and... Yeah, I want to pop in and see if there's something else I can do. I know I had grabbed like only like one more thing, but I don't want to poke at something. Just to see if I can get something interesting. Like I don't want to mess up the dynamic I've got with my main team at the moment. Well, hello. Tantamount and Boreal Serpent. Oh, that one also looks cool. My Black Dragon can mix in. I need to go get me a second Tantamount. I think I'm gonna get this one first. Lightning Rod looks really neat. I did like that, the flame. That did have a lot of... I mean, that has the Giga Gash and some of the other stuff. Duelist was kind of nice, but I might drop Duelist. Maybe. Yeah, I might drop Duelist and take a Lightning Rod. Because I still have, like, some interesting stuff. I like that extra agility with it. The dark. Forgot you get another bonus one. Outrageous dark elemental damage. Oh, it's tempting do want lightning. I did like that. It's got... It almost got healing too, which could be useful. That's got some extra agility and some stuff, and I already have other things as healers. So I think Dark Horse. I'm not sure if I picked great choices there, but oh, that one's pretty. I need to go get me another tantamount. I need another one for that other thing.
Come again.
Need it that I do like some of the main ones I'm working on. It's kind of like the secondary ones. But I need me a pony so I can get that other guy. I know you're closer to this side.
Zoom!
Where I was seeing you before. I need that horsey. Maybe this will go well. Ooh, 1 to 13 immediately there. Agility 30. I mean, fun chaos. I did like that a little bit. Can't quite get that. That could give me to Kazam, so I'll go ahead and throw that in. Get Scorch now. I might actually shift Equinox in instead of my Alarmer. Maybe. Depending.
Yeah!
As it levels up more. Me. I can warp back to
You're
my
one of
main
us
little
now.
spot. And synthesize that one right up. Usually this is something random that leads to that. I bet you that something random is that little plant right there. I'm gonna check that. Because it's close to the seasons changing. So maybe I can get to it in time. Maybe not. I can get experience points. Hot stepper. Over towards that. Just trying to make it quick and dangerous. There we go. Oh, so it's not going where I thought. I thought that would lead there. Maybe there's a second one? Probably not. There's that one over there. I wonder if that was the one that was it. Right up there. And this is gonna change before time. Actually, that was the one that would lead to the other one. That's got that egg. Yeah. That's a whole different season. Where's the mole bags? Yep, all that's gone.
Zoom!
Like I said, I was gonna do this, and I got the horse and I got distracted by 12 things.
That reminds me.
Didn't get another dragon. Throwing that in there. Deep breather's a fun one. Pyro technician sounds a lot of fun. I see magma blast in there. Lightning rod also seems fun. It's funny that I'm dumping that one. I mean, that was a kind of neat one. Lightning rod seems fun. Yeah, let's go with these. Get a nice little dragon going. I actually kind of want you in more than this guy. Let's see, who do we have just as the random ones right now? Do I have any new ones? And they're mostly the same.
Come again.
Yeah, let's just go back to this
Zoom!
one and wander up. that's where these guys show up. I was wondering when I'd see them. And I bet you that's gonna be getting me something interesting I can mess with too.
Yeah.
And since I'm right here, I might as well just go back and see if I can get something real quick and pop back up.
Zoom.
I can walk right back here. We'll see.
That reminds me.
Alright. Nobody knew. It was worth a shot.
Come again.
I mean, there is new ones, but like no one to jump up to on rank A immediately, so yeah, let's just wander back to the southeast
Zoom.
and head to the northeast and see if we can circle around. It's kind of nice that we get some of these little guys too higher up. Oh, these little guys again. Kind of cute. Bubble king slime. Okay, yeah, just right on up here. Oh, there's an egg back there. See, the one time I was just going to walk in, there was something behind it. The one time I said that was going to happen. Okay. One of these little ones. I'll happily take whatever eggs I can get. I can always make something up from that. Yeah, 168. That's nice. Let's just go ahead and get that. Why not? Magma Blast. A few other neat little things. There's a little overlap, it looks like, but still some really neat stuff. He caught me with his shoe. Easy enough though. a whole holy cross thing going on. These guys are just wide. They're not as easy to jump around just for the fun of it. Still love a good critical hit on a hatchet man. At least I got around that one. It tried. You know what? Yeah, this plays different. I'll take that chest, thank you very much. That what I get. Oh, they're just and not. Few more points. Extra agility is always a good one. But I really like those attacks. They're like, yeah, they get stronger like the higher level they are. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'll keep this guy to like level 50 or so. Yeah, we'll go back this way. I think I had one of these, too. I don't think I kept it very long.
I am Sir Saberfang, Baron of Beasts of the Quad Squad. This is not our first encounter, although I doubt you remember me. As children, you and Ludo were ever present beside your brother, Master Dolph. You in particular looked up to him. I knew then that we were destined to cross swords. It is heartening to see you grown, but I have a duty to fulfill. Now you will taste death.
We'll see about that. Let's get this battle done in normal speed. I like the death. I'll just stop that off right there. It's interesting how some of them is like, you know, 3, but in some of them it was just like a single guy by itself fighting. little bit of something to top it off. Never know, we need an extra tiny bit there. See, it's always interesting when they do that reflecting breath, because most of my powerful attacks are breath attacks. A good chunk of them, anyways.
Here!
Let's use up these there. Yeah, heal all MP is always a good one. Let's see. I'll get Mogus. I don't want to use up all of my stuff though before the bigger fights. Oh, definitely. It's like Cheetos, but became a dragon, kind of thing. Let's see.
Here!
Let's boost them up. Just go in the right direction. I knew that was gonna need a little help. Don't I use that? At least give them a little bit of a pop-up. But I don't want to use like the last big one. Ooh, frenzy. That'll be fine. Didn't even get to use it. See, something was telling me don't use that last big healing item. Didn't even get to use the frenzy state on the clean slime. But hey, everyone got some good experience points. And some talent points to play with. Oh, that one's got Kazam repeated, but I don't think it's that bad of a thing. I do love it towards that though.
If only I were stronger.
maybe that'll work.
That's all 4 barriers down. Come on, time for us to storm the castle.
Well, looks like I get to go storm the castle. I'm just gonna go.
Zoom!
Then head up that way. Probably would have been better heading off to the tower than going up. Seems like it's a good idea to pop into these guys.
I know you can do it.
Wander straight on up there, maybe. I almost got stuck on something and still got around them. Kinda nice, it doesn't have to be, you know, purpley thing. Stopping me now. I didn't even go all the way to the back up there. Maybe I should. You know, I'm just gonna go in here, see if I can get that warp point first. Maybe. We'll see.
The Conqueror's Keep.
So, you made it this far. The hero must have taken pity on you.
Dolph the Destroyer, I presume.
After I framed you for the destruction of his village, I thought the hero would turn his ire upon you.
So that was his plan all along. He went out of his way to let him live.
You even managed to overcome that unfortunate curse of yours by having your little gang of monsters do the fighting. Perhaps we are cut of the same cloth after all. Just try not to let it go to your head. It'd be unforgivably arrogant to believe you could displace Father as master of monster kind.
We'll see.
And to prove it, I'll crush your dreams here and now.
Okay, we'll see. Unless this is a scripted thing.
God, you could at least make it a fair fight.
Monsters, attack! Cut down these runts where they stand!
Damn! We're completely
I mean,
outnumbered!
I take them on.
I want to see your heads roll!
Look out!
Oh, so the heroes are coming in while I'm like playing or some shit.
Why have you come to help us?
I'll explain later, once we've dealt with these fiends.
I kind of like the guy I'm playing as. So, this is like the little hero type.
We'll take the fight from here, Landslayer.
We are coming here to conclude the reign of your terror.
I feel like I did the hard work trying to get all the stuff down.
Up close, you're not a bad-looking individual. Maya, please. This is not the time.
I'm out to the dungeon at famous Kyra Castle and hankering for a fight, Iron. What are you doing here?
Go! Your battle is with Dolph.
Okay. I'm more than happy to keep up the fighting.
Insufferable weaklings. Oh, once I've dealt with you, little brother, they're next on my list. You came here to put an end to things. Well, perhaps I can help you. May your bloodstains never fade from the spot I
Oh
cut
god,
you
he's
down.
monologuing. What's all that? I still have a couple healing things on me. I find it funny, he's got an alarmer as well. I think there's two of them. Mine might be. We'll see. Somehow reflecting spells doesn't cover near as much as you think. Still covers some things. Okay, I have a handful of things I never use. Or not.
Here.
I don't know. Okay, it does work. Okay, good kitty. I will take it. Holy shit. I like that. That's 722, 732. Okay. My kitty's got some bite to him. See, this is why I like my dark saber cat. I didn't even need a healing item. I didn't even need a healing item. Just my kitty had to go frenzy and get that rando oomph at the same time. And I forgot I still had that ×2 bonus. Look at that. I kind of like what's going on there. Multi-victimizer. What does multi-victimizer do? Highly effective. Poison or paralyzed. Cold breath's just fun. Basic gash. Outrageous electrical damage. You know, let's get duelist up. Get you another little fun one. Black breath. Let's throw you in on there. that Dolph guy was like a little underwhelming. But I really had been rolling with some stuff.
You sniveling little... You can't
I feel like there's gotta be a
defeat
second
me.
thing.
You can't!
You did it! You beat Nadiria's strongest!
There's gotta be a catch.
Oi! Oi! This does not look good! He's about to go berserk! Run for your lives!
Interesting. I see some pots I want to break. Are you trying to go Super Saiyan or some shit over here? Okay.
Look around. Oh, your monsters are gone. You don't stand a chance. So come on. Let's see what you're really made of. You really can't hurt me. Ha! Father put a truly fiendish curse on you. I'll give you one chance to beg for your life. Get down on your knees and admit that you're a misguided fool. That's all you have to...
That's
What?
useful.
The hero! It can't be. Could I have misread the true strength of the Chosen?
Well, that was helpful. I couldn't hit him, he smacked him for me.
When the time is right, I hereby swear that you will die by my hand. But that time is not now. May we meet again, when you're the master of monster kind.
Who said I'm trying
You'd
to
be
fight?
wise not to take my vow lightly, manslayer.
But like, who's his brother framing him on it anyway?
Is that your friends over there?
All these little dudes.
Look who's here!
We thought we'd swing by and look for survivors. Seems we found a few.
We are the Brimstone Boys, and we've always got our master's back when he's in trouble.
These guys were chaos.
Your loyal servant and Paul Duffer here.
Servants?
Your wish is my command.
Our command!
Next must thou face Randolfo the Tyrant, in what will be the final battle for Nadiria.
Hello, hello. Make sure you win and avenge Armin for me. Please.
So now you want to be back on my side again?
Seems you've
Okay.
amassed quite the following.
I mean, better than
It's
having
time
an
to
enemy,
settle this once
I
and for all.
suppose. Kind of wanted to explore the outer area around. It's funny, that was the last fight that I had on that bonus thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to go in for it to let me get the little warp point on that. If it will let me go circle around. But I do want to go explore around the top side of the map. Yep. Okay, so we have that going for me. I'll probably jump to the northwest one, but for now, I will be right back really Okay, I'm back. Mostly I had to run check on my kittens real quick, just in case, since they were literally just born yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom to the northeast one wouldn't be so bad, but I think northwest might be zoom. So I see the egg over there. That looks like it might be a little easier to get to. Chest up over there. Hope this guy doesn't turn around. I don't need him chasing me. Oh, I do not need that one messing with me. Hey, look! Got this. Maybe this one will be a good one. I like how I can easily get some of these in the eggs. Oh, that was a large one too. Do I have the green ones? Because like I already looked through. Sorry about that. So many of the king bubble slimes right there. There's a like, yeah, liquid metal slime there. I honestly kind of filled this out. I'm not really seeing anything too big over here though.
Zoom!
I think that's mostly the storm clouds, because it's raining slime. So I think that's actually probably the storm. just in case, because I do not want to repeat some of those fights. Okay, so there is those guys I'm missing. And those. Let's go ahead and turn on another. Yep, one of those. Why do I have a feeling there's gonna be something big that I have to solve here or something like that? Kind of want to scout one, but right now I'm just wanting to sort of get that. I love how my queen slime's almost 700 HP. Normally I don't like leave mine the same one this long. Like that's actually kind of rare for me, because normally I'm synthesizing up higher. But I really like the mix of what I've got going on now. So not everybody synthesizes up well, as far as the monsters go, usually. We have on the map over here. A lot of stuff. So we gotta... I do need these guys. Probably not even impressed with me. But we'll see. Gotta speed that back up. Checking something real quick. Ooh, 496. Always love to see that. No points for me to play with, but I'll take it. Oh, so we've got some stained glass going on here. It's actually kind of pretty. Oh, they're ready to fight. Didn't make it that hard. Okay, I can go down from here. I think I'm gonna go down first, just to kind of map that out. Because I want to map out all the edges if I can. I knew it was gonna be one of these days. Let's see. Items. Let's give it some cheese.
Ha! Yeah!
Totally did not work. But I was gonna try. So I haven't tamed a mimic yet. we got some cool guys. But I do have those. I do not have any chests outside. I do see one there. This guy's gonna try to get around me. Yep. I took care of them pretty easy. Few levels. My talent points. Mini medal. I figured there might be. See if I can.
Now!
Okay, they're really irritated. Hit me without status effects. So. Still works though. Okay, so the first floor is mapped out. So what is this straight back here? So it's just nothing. Hey, that's where Amogus is. Mine are better. Mine are a little bit stronger there. And we got some points. Of course, I already had that one, but just trying to get through to the next one. So that's that. You're gonna be another mimic, aren't you? Yep. I'm gonna try to tame it. Let's see, items. Massively increase the likelihood of wanting to join. Greatly increase. Let's go with.
Here!
I need good instant bites. I want one of these guys. Oh, he's only irritated with me. Can I feed it another snack?
Ha!
I need more snacks. Come on.
Now!
You're only irritated. I'm gonna feed you again. I'm gonna feed you again. I bet you it's not gonna work. With them confused, they're probably not gonna help me. Okay, so I can only give it to.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's not going so well. Yep. Because they were confused, the others couldn't help in. I tried. I really tried on that one. At least that missed. Okay. I got it anyway. I fed it snacks. I was just like, yeah, hey, come on. That's how the Canna Box joined too. That is exactly how the Canna Box joined. Was I gave it a bunch of snacks, and then like it decided, no, I'm gonna come with you after all. Okay. Okay, little dude. I'm just happy you want to come with me. I'm not complaining at all. It's exactly how I got the Canna Box, which looks just like it. Okay, so we're on. There's a 4th floor. Okay. That was a little too close on that one. And oh, what's going on here? I'm gonna stand on it. What does this do? I pushed a button. What did this do? Oh, you got a whole elevator. So wait, I'm on the 2nd floor. Okay. That goes up to that's the wrong side. This goes up to the 3rd floor. There's an elevator right here too. Oh, we're in a lot of enemies. Did I actually get that one? Nope, I didn't. Let's see.
Now.
Ready? Okay, that's fine. You can also put these good spots. Forgot I had some candy. I always have like some kind of snack around. I think I kind of want to run through first. Because I should have done that with the other elevator. Wait, I can't. You only come in one way. I just wanted to hit the button. go this way. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the ending game. It looked green. Yep, he was gonna be a mimic. I'm just glad I have one now. Let's go put back over there. I think I see something interesting. I knew that one was gonna grab me. Keep getting rings and stuff left and right, so I should probably see if something's a little better for one of my guys, but I'll see that in a minute. Let's go back up here, maybe? Or do you only go down? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't. That's fine, I'll go back. Up this way. Oh, that's interesting. That's a neat floor. Okay, I guess I could go the other way. Now that I moved the other ones around.
Yeah!
Yeah, definitely not trying to scout again after it paralyzed thing. That's why I said attack. Because it sent them straight to the pearly gates. Which is why it's called that. Pretty much. Okay, no new points, but new levels are always great. Let's wander around this way. I feel like I'm supposed to go back around and through on some of it. It does go back also goes down to 3. We'll just check out the little edges over here, maybe. Okay, that goes down to 4 too. That guy just straight up noped out. I'm just gonna go disappear over here. This is gonna be another mimic, ain't it? No, you're actually a chest. I thought that was gonna be a mimic. Let's see what's on this edge over here. I'm gonna laugh if I'm actually going the right way. No, there's something way at the back over here. What's all the way over here? Something neat back here? Lots of fights.
Now!
Maybe just make it easier. No, they can become experience points too. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, this is probably gonna pop back in with them. Maybe. No, you didn't. That's fine.
Here!
Actually didn't use Kazing. We'll see. Over here. Sage's ring, which I already got one of them. Verified stick. See, agility and wisdom would probably be better now for it. Maybe. Some of those really boost defense. I'm thinking of switching this to takes a little down on defense and a little down on HP, but gives more MP and agility and wisdom. I think that's honestly still a good one for that one, probably. Funny enough, attack and defense could use some help, but I think it's got a good one there, though. Let's see. Defense and agility. Agility plus 100. That one's agility's already really high. Can you imagine if I gave that one agility plus 100? If I wasn't boosting... You know what? What if we give my healer a massive boost to agility? Hi, PK. Nice to see you. This one I should probably do, you know, defense, agility, wisdom, whatever. Agility, attack, HP. At least I get some of it. You can get some of it. Wisdom and defense, mostly. use a boost. Pretty good for now, at least. Let's see. Well, that's got my wisdom, defense, and extra MP. I'll give it a little. It can have a tiara. Glad I kind of double checked those in case I end up needing anything from my reserves while I'm going through. I'm trying to mentally map where I've been, because this is a pretty big place. Is there something behind these stairs? They always put something behind stuff. Okay, not this time. They made me look, though. I did look. Love how I'm not even bothering with most of the enemies. I'm just kind of squeezing on by. Okay, back to here. This is gonna be a mimic, ain't it? No, it's just... Okay. Well, that's there. Got a little door behind here. Squeeze on through. Squeeze in people. And we are going this way. Is there? There is no chest that way. Oh, this guy looks like he wants to fight. I love how those others, they like looked at me and just disappeared. I don't know if I should have given my queen slime that. Well, it looks like I'm going to need to exchange it up before too long because I ran out of stuff to implement on skills. You know that other one in the room? Bet you that was the one that I could have gotten. Probably would have been a nice fight too. I wonder if he'll respawn then. Saving just in case it's a bad time to mess with him. No, I'm just gonna... Let's give him a snack and see if he comes with me. There we go! See? All he wanted me to do was feed him. So I'm getting to the point, I'm not caring, I'm just going ahead and using some of my snacks because I'm getting into some of the good ones. I bet you that'll synthesize up to something real nice. You know, that was what I was needing. I'll feed this one. I'll feed this one a snack too, see if he comes with me yet. I'll give you a little treat.
Here! Now!
Okay, you're only irritated. I'll give you a cheaper snack. Since the thing I can give them 2 snacks. Oh, you paralyzed a bunch of them. Yep, no. Because the ones affected by status effects, they're not going to help. Pearly Gates is always a nice one. more talent points. Love to see it. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with that. So yeah, I've got to go. Let's go there and up. See if we can't get to that 5th floor. Okay, so I gotta go to the other side and loop up. Okay. I'll try this again. I'm gonna give you another snack. See if you wanna come here. I don't have to keep going after you because they do status effects. There we go. It's like, look, you'll get snacks. Just come with me. Just come with me, you'll get snacks. And then I gotta pop down. And, you know, right into their faces. It's fine too. I wonder what that item does. I know at one point I had considered, you know, taking the time to get like one of all the monsters. I might or might not actually do that on stream. I might get through like most of the story and everything like that and save the rest like offline. Either that or like I'll save it for a day where I'm not really doing much of anything else. Okay, so yeah. Through here. To this side. Maybe. And go up into around top. There we go. Yeah. And you'll just eventually let me circle around the top. Maybe. There we go. I hear Mochi meowing. Still not opening the computer room door right now because Sauce is trying to get in here. And she always gets into like my cards and stuff. Mochi, I'll play with you later. I promise. He's not happy that I'm not giving him attention right now at the moment. He's been really clingy since the kittens were born. Hey, there's another one of these. Like right there. Okay, at least this wasn't an attack. This one's probably gonna wanna fight. Let's see. I probably wouldn't have tried so hard to get it if it wasn't for... Like, if I would have known there would have been so many more of these. But it's okay. I'll still get through. anything more experience points. Wait, there's another room over there. If I say I see no chest or anything, I was like, no, I see a room. Got a whole little table. A whole little gathering. Nice little table. I feel like I was ruining the party. Is there anything neat over here? So it looks like just the spot to put something interesting. Hey, Firebird's got something. Let's just put that. Nothing too fancy. Just me standing on the table over here. Let's get a lot of that up. Let's see what I can get into.
He's come all this way alone. Impressive. Though I wouldn't expect any less from one of your sons, Randolpho, my lord. Tell me, boy of mine.
That's Randolpho.
Can you guys feel that? He's way stronger than anyone we've faced yet.
We'll see.
So, your brother Dolph is dead. All I have ever wanted is a strong heir. One worthy of this throne. And so I subjected all my sons to rigorous trials. To you I gave the curse that prevents you from harming monsters. But you overcame your handicap and became a monster wrangler. You even defeated Dolph. I need no further proof of your merits as my successor. I know you are here to become master of monsterkind. Well, allow me to say that I fully approve of you as the next ruler. However, before I will allow it, you must serve under me.
I don't think so.
Well, you leave me with little choice. You may be my flesh and blood, but you stand before me as my
Doesn't sound like a
enemy.
good idea to be under a tyrant.
Perhaps this will remind you of the gulf in power between us. Globo Oscuro!
Watch out!
close the gap a little. I can take no chances with you, it seems.
Oh, so he's actually bothering to stand up this time.
Full force of my wrath.
This is the battle you've been waiting for.
Nadiria has never known a greater ruler than I. Now I will demonstrate power that you can only dream of.
We'll see. Maybe I'll get it. I'm definitely not going to speed through this way. Nice. I feel like something bad would have happened if I would have went, yeah, you know, I'll totally like bow down with some shit. No, I'm not doing that. Not with this guy. I wonder if I can go ahead and throw like one of the attack down things, resistance down on this guy. That would have been great if I would have done that for the Hatchet Man thing. Just like not taking any chances.
Here!
Prevents it from using magic spells. Lowers wisdom. Might be a good idea. Greatly lowers agility.
Ha!
At least I'll give my guys a little break. What else do I have to play with? I mean, I know Limer likes working some of that stuff.
Here!
I'll give a Limer some things. Probably should have given it to Dark Saber Cat. I was just using some of the stuff I found in the field. Because I don't usually buy this stuff. I haven't, might as well use it before the game's over. You know? Gotta get some more EP on my things. Give them a little bit of HP, then I'll refill some of that. Miracle Slash is always a fun one. To get a few extra HP points back. There you go. Yes. Love a good hatchet jam when it starts hitting some stuff sometimes. Let's get these back up inside so y'all can have fun with them. Then critical hits. Love it. It's back to full power. Let's see if I can mess with them with some more items. I might give them a healing item. Nope. Then worry about the rest. I don't know how many turns I have left to take out some stuff. I'll keep them home. Let's get that. Let's see, do I have something to get that wisdom back again? It missed. Oh, he hit Frenzy. Lovely. Hopefully one of my guys will hit Frenzy or something similar. What is it? It's gonna suck in just a second. Ouch. There goes my healer. Oh dear. Let's hope some of these do pretty good. Firebird needs to go in. Confirm that. Items. Get warmer. Back up. Oh, lovely. Totally what I need is him in Frenzy all pissed off like this. Yeah, this might be... This might be a little rough on the fight. But I'm gonna keep it up. Let's see if I can try to use an item. Let's see if I can slow him. Maybe. It is. Let's wear this guy. make it this time because he's frenzied, so he's really pissed off. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it this time. Both my healers are down. Because, like, I probably would be better off if, you know, hadn't hit Frenzy. But because it hit Frenzy... Oh, he's... in? Oh, wait. Change party again. Let's see if I can get Mogus back in. Because I've realized I have some of the leaves. I can get Mogus back in.
Here.
Mogus has Kazee. So he's doing Blessed Breath. 65 HP! Less than 65 HP, and he had almost wiped me out. And I remembered I had that leave. Oh man. I got a few levels for one of mine. It was 65 or less HP. Less than 100 HP. Less than 75 HP. That'll do it. It's always like right at that last edge where it's so close, so close, and you just don't know, so you're just throwing every item at it.
Very good. You have done your mother proud. You are strong. But I have one last trick to show you.
Okay, where are we going on this? Are we going to phase 2?
Power kept secret. But now it is mine. The supreme secret of evolution. Incredible. I feel reborn. My body is overrun with strength. The secret of evolution is truly a wonder to behold.
Hopefully they heal up my guys.
I've never seen anything like it.
Maybe. If they want to throw me into 2 fights back to back.
I must thank Miriam for this. Without her, I would never have had the pleasure of sparring with such a worthy adversary. Now the true final showdown begins. Prepare to be obliterated, body and soul.
Hopefully they just heal my guys. Oh, they didn't. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked. I am absolutely gonna get wrecked on this side. You know what? Let's see. I'll throw something at him, maybe, real quick. Okay. Oh, that helped with several things. See, I just need to get some of my other ones back in. Like this. And get Mogus reviving all of them real quick. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Let's get Queen Slime back in real quick. I'm literally... You know what? This is working. I'm going to claw my way back up. I don't care. I'm clawing my way back up. Ooh. You know what? Maybe that'll actually help. That extra. This is gonna be tough. I really should be using some of the items to do some of the stuff too here and there. Just to get that extra edge, because this is gonna be a tough fight. Am I just sacrificing the queen slime again and again? Is that my strategy? Is that my strategy? Just letting it do kazing and benefaction back and forth. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal what I can real quick. And let that keep kazinging. I'm straight up winging it. Oh, damn. Okay. This isn't going so well. Items. Health elixirs. Heal yourself, Mogus. You're gonna get that one. Kazing both. Okay. You know, this is why the healer like that needs to be the one. Okay. It's not gonna work very well because it's gonna end up dying. Yeah, it's not gonna survive that. Mogus was trying to go down swinging so hard. Maybe I can revive Mogus and start this up some more. Okay. Change party. So I do have... that one. So I do have that extra 100 HP there. Items. I still have one more leave. Come on, Mogus, come back. Let's do this again. I am scraping by. I am absolutely scraping by. This probably isn't going to pan out in my favor by the end of it all. Doing what I can. This is a heck of a difficulty spike. But I'm trying. frenzy. Only HP, but you're frenzied. I probably should have healed the other healer to get mine back right. Ooh, there goes Mogus. Yeah, I'm not making it. I was doing pretty good though, trying to hold out. I almost got him. Okay. So now that that's through, let's try to get everybody back in the right spot. Looks like I've got some work to do. At some point.
What do you reckon?
Pandora's box. Ooh. Okay. Also kind of a neat one. I do like the Giga Drain magic. You know, Evil Genius sounds like a great one, as much as he tries to poison stuff. That one's kind of a neat one.
Come again.
You know, I have all of the little, which now I don't have like the items I had before. Yeah. All my medicines like used up and everything like that. That's one downside. I don't really want to, you know, put some of mine away. What does Dragon Scale do? There's like a better version of it. Okay. Its wisdom is set at like 430 right there. Oh yeah, that would have been nice. Like throw extra stuff on that. That one did need the wisdom boost. But that hit to defense would suck. I do have a lot of seeds. could use some of my seeds finally. Why not? Give it a few more there. Which one need a boost on defense? You've got pretty decent defense. Queen Slime could definitely use some defense. I'm just using my little stuff right here. I'm getting his defense at least up to 200. Give you a little bit too. Yeah, these are nowhere near as good. Yeah, its wisdom's so high already. Get you at least a 200. I mean, they all have like pretty good HP. Except that one. Get you at 500 at least. I never end up using these scrolls. Okay, might as well save. Even though I did lose, you know, a good chunk of my items and things like that. Even if I were to go on and do some more with it. I might try to at least use some of my experience stuff. Since I still have some of those ball things. Then again, I do have those experience points, like scrolls too, that I can use. We'll see where we're at, like after a couple fights right here. Points, of course. Always good to have. Bet you I could get to that egg now.
Zoom!
I don't know if I'm gonna try like one more rematch against the guy, or if I'm going to like save that for another time. It's like I don't know how much more of the game there is after this point. There is another egg. Ooh, we got a gold one. This guy's kind of derpy. I love his little face. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't really looked in the Monsterpedia very much. What are these guys? Okay, so you're just the first one I've got in those. Okay, so you are like a kind of special one. Interesting. So that's the first one I've gotten out of those. Kind of glad that I got the little. You know what? Let's go with this one. See if we can get that other egg. See if we can get something else interesting. Seems like this is the place to be to get really good eggs. Kinda wanna see what that one thing gets. Oh. This is an even tighter fit between here. Oh no. I see the egg up there. I bet you it's on the spot that I can't reach. Yep, that's the spot that I can't reach. But this does lead over here. There's gonna be something over here. I got a chest. Raging Ruby. What does that do? Greatly increases attack. Okay. Okay, I guess something else was wearing that. What's do I want to do? Technically, I could go to the top area. See what we got over there. Maybe there's another chest over there. a chest at least. From what I can tell. Nope, it's a candy box. Just a fight or two more and I'll see what I can do. Couple levels up. Yes, one more battle, but okay, Giga Gash would be nice. Because Wushul could be cool. Cold Breath, Multi-Victimizer, Giga Gash, all of those great. Getting that one Scorched could be nice. Some of those other ones even better. That one's got a lot it could work on. Well, oh, I didn't mean to click that twice, but... The next level, yeah, 15,000. $4,000 on that one. Not too bad on you. Just let them get another fight. Go see that one guy. The one... I want to see if that one's gonna turn into something interesting, because I got one of the ones that were that crown one. That has my attention. Okay, that wore off. Let's zoom here real quick. Because I wonder if that one may have just opened up some cool things.
That reminds me.
Oh wow, that one looks cool. Yep. Mogus, you might actually get something interesting. But that would be cool. That's a cool guy. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta do it. Ooh. Strong Speller, need that. one that had the multi-heal. That one's got some cool stuff. That one's got my Scorch. That's got some of my other ones that I like. I gotta go, like, get my Scorch back and everything. Oh, I guess you're about to become something too. I like him. It may have been a mistake to mix Mogus on that one, but that one does look really cool.
Come again.
It's always so hard to pick 3 skills and everything, because like there's so many good ones. What talent points do you have? Nice. I do want to get Kazing back very quickly. Since I already have them. Immediately level 11. Go ahead and use those up real quick. Your defense is abysmal. But agility was nice though. Let's hope agility helps, but his defense like may have gone glass cannon with this guy. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but we'll find out. Okay. Might have to use some items to like boost that up a little bit too. Seed of Resilience, because you need it a good bit. I'm being lazy with this one. I kind of want to get it up, you know, a little bit more before I just run back out there with it. Especially since it's my healer. Okay, at least his defense is looking a little better, but yikes. And his wisdom's not doing so great, but, like, as long as it can do something, you know, I'm good with that. Hopefully that's enough to at least get me going somewhere. Go ahead and turn on another one of these. I'm gonna need the help. cute. It is kind of cute. I don't know how I feel about replacing Mogus with this guy, but I do need to make it switch to focus on healing. But we'll see. But I love it how I went with yet another kitty. Get some more points. Okay, tactics. Do you need to focus on healing? It may have worked. It is doing pretty okay. As long as it's gaining some towards defense too. I don't feel like dealing with the ladder. Even though technically I know I can just warp straight to the castle. I do want to like get another one of these guys.
Now!
I got him at least.
You're one of us.
Should probably
now.
speed up the battle too for right now. There we go. At least some of them are gaining extra levels on the way. Hey, Sage's elixir. That's always nice. I don't know if the new cat's gonna be as reliable as Mogus on some of the revives, but we'll see. Points. There we go. Maybe if he doesn't hit Frenzy like this time, maybe it'll work better. Because like him hitting Frenzy was what messed me up that first time. So maybe he won't hit Frenzy this time. Maybe my mind will hit Frenzy a little better. We'll find out. No more points, but it'll be fine. There's gonna be a mini medal there. Yep. I wonder if I have enough mini medals to turn in. I mean, these are running things for me now. I just want to get to where I have like 500 HP with it. Ooh, I'm getting elfin elixirs from this. I might farm some of these. The elfin elixirs are nice. Just some little extra stuff for free. More diamonds. I'll just work on that a little too. Honestly, I'm thinking of actually using agility and wisdom. I'm honestly thinking of hitting it up a little more on that wisdom. Let's give it a few points for now. It's good when you need to put like some of them like right over that edge. At least I gave it a little bit something more. I kinda like the kitty guy I got. Some of mine are almost level 70 now. That's kind of wild to me because I used to never let them like get that high. Like I was always synthesizing something up. Just because. Okay, so it is still in like the beast one. Okay. Still kind of neat. Let's save real quick. I'm gonna try one more time, even though I'll let it catch up. Wait, that only does 70,000? Still nice. Get you up to level 41. Yeah, I just wanted it up to like at least 500 HP. I mean, give it a little more to work with. Let's try this one more time. And if it doesn't work this time, next stream I will do like a whole big, I just get a lot of stuff and really try to synthesize some stuff up as like a whole thing. So I'm not gonna have to fight both forms.
You're back. But no matter. Now prepare to be obliterated.
See,
Both body and
this...
soul.
Oh. This might work out for me. This might work out a lot for me. Because he's the second version. So it looks like I'm only going to have to fight the second one. And the problem that I had fighting it the first time was the fact that most of my team was dead. And I was trying to scavenge it. If I only have to fight this form of him... If I only have to fight this form of him, I feel a whole lot better. Because the problem was fighting both versions. Let's see if I get something on this. Get some bad medicine for you. And I was trying though. The best idea to synthesize up, but let's see if we can still do something to them.
Here.
Okay, got a couple of his things down. Okay, still does some pretty good ones. I like some critical hits. Ow. And that's with his wisdom and stuff down, and he still did that. I love my queen slime. I was like, you know what? I think I might heal. Give them a little boost on that. I do save the cats back up. Or do I have... Okay, I guess I used all that. So I will use my last one of these.
Here.
I used all my items last time. I really need to save up my items again before I fight again. I love a good hatchet man. Thankfully that missed. That's the last thing I needed. You know someone might could hit Frenzy. Ooh. It's got last legs. That might be one of the better things I've got. I almost took out my healer. DQM. Fix back up. Hopefully it uses Kazam. There we go. Get you back in. And it did knock my guy out. Alright. And I don't have anything to revive it, so this may actually go pretty quick. Get that good bit there. At least I have a healer.
Here!
That running for you. Hatchman's still really good attack I have. There we go. I'm trying to win. It's definitely a tough one. Please don't stun him. Let's do what I can. Probably should have done on the other ones. Just trying to get what I can in. Hi, Cyber. Nice to see you. Definitely going up against a tough fight. I did Rider's Ring, but that one usually takes time to set in. It's a good thing, but the delay can mess you up sometimes. Yep, like that. This is a tough fight, but you know what? At least it's giving me a challenge. Because a lot of them aren't giving me a challenge, but like it's a difficulty spike for sure. Change Equinox. Firebird, you.
Here!
Please heal some of the other ones, Firebird. I swear. And it's not gonna hit in time. Yeah. I'll mind the needed heal. Oh. Now you're doing Rider's Ring? Okay, is it actually going to... Okay, I recovered that one. At least I recovered that one. Change party. Got my last guy right there. I may or may not make it this time either. But you know what? Mine seem to be good enough. Yeah, a lot of them have enough right there. I can risk by trying to throw bad medicine at him. Please don't miss. It missed. It straight up missed. It'd be nice if one of mine could actually hit Frenzy. I'm not doing too good on this one. I'm really gonna have to take some time to get some more curatives. Of course you want to do Rider's Ring, and that takes forever to hit. Okay. Items. I've only got it's not really gonna help much. But maybe it'll hold them out so something better can hit. This one downside with Firebird being so slow is normally he hits faster. I should have upped the agility of Firebird. These are gonna hurt. Yep. I've got 12 HP left. That's the best. You know what? No, not that item. Let's see if I can save one of them. Come on. Ouch. I'm trying to hold it. I'm giving it every chance I have to hit.
Here!
How much else does this guy have? Come on. Oh my god. I need to heal him. But I also need to get his MP back up. Hopefully this will enough. Hopefully I didn't just waste that. Come on, hold out. Come on, hold out for me. Hold out for me. It's not enough. Damn. I tried. I really tried that time. That was a difficulty spike. But I mean, Tyrant King, who's supposed to be so much stronger than all the other ones. Yeah, they really... Because like, I breezed through so much of this game. And they really want to throw that at me. But, you know, I might leave the fight for the next one. Let me switch my party back around, right? Got you. Get my kitty right here. You know, I actually think I'm gonna switch. That one there, that one there. Definitely needing to do something interesting somewhere. But it's clear my current team. Unless someone can just hit it right and hit Frenzy, like, I've got to stock up on some items and all kinds of stuff.
That reminds me.
Let's see. Do I have anyone else? Rank S. Rank... I can have... I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Just, oh, but it's a large one. I don't want him to be a large one. That's a cool guy, but he's gonna take up so many slots. I don't want him to be a big guy. Can I go get a smaller, like, Mohawker? Let's go see if I can... They had some Mohawkers here. If I don't use a large Mohawker. Because I don't want a large one. But if the small one... Still, I got something. I think I'm getting on something. Which one of the spots had those Mohawkers? I think it was one of the top ones. We're about to see. I've got something else I want to get to. Let's go to the northwest. Maybe that's one of this guy. I gotta go tame me another Mohawker. So maybe I thought I was gonna get a rank A monster. We might be getting a rank S one, but I don't want it to be a large one. I want to see if I can get a small one. Can't remember which one had the most. I'll just like for experience points along the way. My healer's gonna end up being a rank S monster. Here's a hello, gorgeous. You're coming with me. I'm going to feed you snacks. You better not be a large one, and you better come with me, and let me get a small. I want a small. I got some beastie bites.
Here.
Come with me. I have some plans for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of them. I'm gonna get one of them. I want one to show up. Okay, fine, I'll fight this guy over here. That'll just get me some more experience points. I'm gonna get another. I hope it doesn't have to be a large one for that one guy. Because I want a small one. Hello, Mohawker. Come with me. I'm gonna give you an item. Okay, you're only irritated. Let's see if I can hand it a second one.
Here. Yeah.
Yep, he's pissed off. One piece of it. I see the chance to get a rank S thing. I'm gonna give me a mohawker. Gonna give me one. I will find a way. I guess this is a good way to make me get more experience points. Come with me, Gay. Please, I will feed you snacks. I'll feed you so many snacks. I'm gonna use all my snacks if I have to. Get this guy.
Now!
Honestly, I kind of want to like use my other like large one for something else, but I also don't want to lose the chance to get that one thing in case it has to be a large one. I hope it doesn't have to be a large one.
Here!
So I just want a small one. I might go back to that other place to try to go for one of the mohawkers, because I think they are kind of by that like water place. Let's see. Yeah, I think this was where it was. I'll come back here in just a bit. I gotta get me one of those, like, mohawker ones so I can get that rank S monster. Like, it's the last thing I'm planning to do on this stream. But I saw the chance to get a rank S monster, and after losing twice to that one guy, I feel like this is where I can get those little guys. If not, I'll like find out where I can find them more easily. I just need to get one that's one of the smaller ones. Because like, I think this was... Yes, we have them here. Go to the towards the inner area and come back from it because I think they're on the other side of this place. And I'm taking the shortcut if I can. I see something. This may not be as easy to just run and grab. But we'll find out. If not, I can always just warp back out. But I want one of these guys. And I need one that's not a large one, because I don't want to have to deal with a large one. This time, I'm still going to try to feed him some snacks. Just need a normal small one.
Now!
Definitely better chances there. You're only irritated. I'm going to feed you another snack. No, that seems like a safe enough bet.
Here! Yeah!
are really irritated. Really trying to beat the shit out of me, but you know, they're only irritated.
Yeah.
There we go. I was going to get another one of these. I was determined. Okay. I have one of those. Let's see here. Back to Conquest. Right here. Right there. And see if I can get a small one versus the large one, because I don't like using the large monsters. But hopefully I can get me a normal small one to be the rank S monster. But we'll find out. I have to deal with it being a large monster. Like, I will, but I don't want to have to deal with it. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want a large one, I just wanted a small one. I don't know why I did that, because like, I'm probably gonna keep these. But... Magma Blast. Ooh. What does Wave of Relief do? Oh, all status. You know, that's actually kind of useful one. Strong Speller, yes. I did kind of like that, but you know, that seems like it's gonna be better. Yeah, I think I like that one. I feel like that's a good mix on that. But, rank S. I will take it. I have me a rank S. He looks sleek. I don't know. He looks like he's like really intense on that. But I'm glad I found that egg. There's a rainbow one. They got me the first one. There was one of the little crown guys on their type. Yeah, on their family.
Come again.
Yeah, I have a rank S monster now. I thought I was gonna get another rank A. No, I jumped straight to S after being stuck on rank B stuff all the time. But yeah, my rank S guy is my healer. You know what? What do you need on a health? Oh god, your defense and your wisdom is pretty low. But I do kind of like the jump on the agility there. But let's see. I mean, it's defense and agility. I'm just gonna do that and let it have that boosted bit, and we'll see what we have to do on the rest. Might have to do a lot of leveling up. Let's see, what talent points do I have just free? So I've got 95 free. Go ahead and get that one going. And do that. I would like having Scorch available. I need Kazing. I mean, I should have got Kazapple with that, but I needed Kazing before anything else. I think I'm gonna do one more fight at least. Let him get like that first little bit of EXP. I just want to see what he can do at level 1. It just full on stop right there. Okay. But I've got my, you know, first S tier. So I'm happy. It's gonna take a little bit of work with it. Because I used all my experience point stuff on the last one. Got a few levels. $15 levels, I'll take it. Yeah, damn near another 100 HP, 57 talent points. I will take that for sure. Going ahead and getting that. ACH might be nice, but some of these also seem pretty good. See, that's that bad hand attack I keep seeing that it keeps throwing. Higher the user's level, the greater the damage. That makes sense why that one's wrecking me. Okay, maybe one more fight, because I just want to see a little bit of what I can do. I mean, that's a quick fight. He's catching up pretty quick. HP plus 45. Another 20 for wisdom. That does make me happy that, like, the wisdom and everything grows on that. More towards that roundhouse kick, I guess. I mean, it wears off at 7 battles. I keep telling myself, it's like, yeah, I need to go ahead and, like, wrap up my stream. But, you know, just one more battle. One more. Wonder what that door's for. I'm kind of okay with this little guy. I mean, he's not that little, but he's decent enough. I like that stat growth that it's got going on. But I mean, a lot of them have pretty good stat growth once you get up higher like this. What does thin air do? Medium level wind. All enemies, higher users level. Okay, that works. Removes most beneficial effects from all enemies. I like that attack. I like that. Internalizes rage in order to raise the damage of the next attack. Furthermore, the user's attack can become more difficult for the enemy to dodge. Kind of like that. I mean, if I go ahead and clear out this little ball thing, that's gonna be some more fighting that I don't have to do next time. I thought I was, like, already really close to the end. I wasn't really expecting, like, the difficulty spike to hit that hard. I'm not surprised. It was just, you know, boss fight after boss fight after boss fight kind of thing. But I may have to spend some time working on some stuff in the meantime. But I don't know how much longer I still have left on the game, so I'll figure that out when I figure that out. Because I still have more to do on the Colosseums, too. It's kind of funny, the toughest looking dude is my healer. More talent points to play with. You know, that wave of relief thing's gonna be real nice with the way it likes doing poison. That would help with status effects being a problem. So maybe I'll have that work for me whenever I get, you know, that far with it. I just remember I have chicken nuggets in the fridge whenever I get done with this, and some cold brew ice cream. So yeah, I'll probably do these last few little fights right here and go ahead and call it there. Three more fights. Hey, there's I got another free thing of bad medicine. I've been definitely using that, because that's been a fun item to use. I love Scorch. Scorch is a great attack. More talent points. Extra defense is nice. That wore off.
Zoom!
Let's get here. You know, I might actually whip back to Rose Hill Tower. Because that'll heal me, and I'll be good on that.
Zoom!
I noticed there's an egg right there. If they have the eggs back out, I might try to grab those eggs real quick. I keep one more thing momenting some of this. Did the eggs respawn? They did. On some of them. I want to but I think I will hold off. I think for now, I'm going to save my game. I got, you know, my S tier one. It's almost level 30 already because I kept poking at other stuff. And, you know, I'm over, you know, I'm almost like 61 hours into the game and everything. And 4 hours on this stream itself. So, might be a good idea to just have fun saving this and going ahead and calling it here. My next stream should be this weekend, and I think there's some Phasmo and either like Gone Fishing, or I think the guys are playing Yap Yap. I don't know which one yet, but I'll see y'all then. And of course, you know, next week more TCG card shop and trying to finish this game up, because like I have been on these 2 long games and I have so many games on my list. Like I had 40 something games. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sit there and play, you know, a lot of these shorter games. Turns out I'm still on the 2 long games from last year because I keep streaming them like 1 time a week because like I have to like limit my time with my health and all, but I have fun with it at the very least, because like it's like, okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing next week already. It's, you know, same game, different week. But for now, I'm just going to say I hope you all have a really good day, and I hope to see you all in the next one.